Okay, let's check now. Should be fine, unless I mess something up again. It seems the stream just got unmuted, and last time I was testing with the slider fully down here, and now it reset to default and hopped back, and I checked nothing, so I didn't know what is wrong with the configuration, but that might be it. Now it's only not sure if I am just in the mono channel or in 2 channels. I don't know, because last time when I tested, I was also in the in stereo, and at least now it's better that you can hear me. The music is set to 10%, and it should be like this. I don't know if we will stream any music anyway, but just say if you want it. I don't know if you want. Okay, so for now, since we are about 20 minutes late with that, we're just going to straightforwardly on topic. So this is the main channel. I don't know how much of what I said was understood and how much was missed, but anyway, this is the main channel area. This is the main channel, the Catacombs, something like this. I don't quite yet know what it will be, but the plan is to stick to classic textures here, 64 by 64. Sometimes we are going to use the big textures like this, but it's also a challenge to find a couple which sticks well with the grid. For instance, I use this one for the corridor out there. The rooms aren't quite big, but that's better to handle here. When the details are when there is less space to watch, then I went with greater details. For instance, this texture with 128 per 128, because you have just this single corridor to look at. But wherever the space is a bit larger, like here, then I stuck with 64 by 64, and this is exactly what it will be like. So as you can see, half of that is pretty much finished, but the other half isn't. So this is exactly what we will do now. I think I will just take that arched arcade like this, and I will just continue with that to the other end, so the whole place feels quite coherent. Wait, I need to reply to everybody. What? Why does it say offline? Oh, come on! What the hell happens? It says I am recording, so why the heck am I online? Aha, because... Okay, because I changed the buffer in screen. Lots of new things. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay. How do you move right and left? What does it mean, right and left? In the editor? It depends. It depends on the last command, I think. Shift turns you into the zoom mode. Okay, so if okay, because I didn't think about this. Somebody who doesn't know the controls might be here. Okay, so I will quickly explain what is going on here in the lighting mode. Here, we are in the room. We rotate with a mouse because I am using a mouse patch. Not all the builders do that. The Tiger doesn't. He does everything by keyboard. Rotation goes by the arrows, up, down, left, right. Or alternatively, if you have the mouse like here, you can press the middle mouse button and rotate in every direction. Now, if you, in addition to that, press Shift, you can zoom in and out and also do it while rotating. This is pretty handy. And if you did that as the last operation, Shift will not work for panning, but you hit Alt. I also should have here a small window which shows which keyboard command is pressed, but I didn't think about this, so I'll just try to describe it. You press Alt, and this way you can pan around. Something like you do in STR peaks or something like this. Then you press Shift and zooming, press Alt and panning. Sometimes you can do other combinations, but this depends on what happens. A bit dependence on the context, because sometimes, at least for me, it happens that certain key combinations get stuck. For instance, if I press Tab to switch between the 2D map and 3D map, it might happen, or caps lock, maybe caps lock, I don't even know. It might happen certain controls are stuck. In certain cases, you need to restart the program to avoid this, to get rid of that. But sometimes it's enough to press caps lock again and the controls get unlocked. Anyway, in such case, Shift, Alt, Control, whatever, might not respond. And in such case also sometimes helps to press Alt instead of Shift or Shift instead of Alt. I don't know if this is an emergency mechanism to avoid such issues or not, but it works for me at circa 60% times or something like this. The editor isn't a stable program. There is no permanent fix for it, unfortunately. This is an engine from 1996, in fact. Only its slight modifications were used to what? To build the subsequent releases of Tomb Raider. But it's in fact the same engine which was used to build the first part in 1996. The Lost Valley, the Greek levels and whatever. Now my mouse is getting stuck. What the hell is happening today? Nothing is working. I cannot move my mouse. Wait a moment, I will just change the slot. I'll just change the slot and let's see if this fixes anything. What the... Oh, come on. Everything was tested, everything. I don't wanna think what would happen if it wasn't. We're gonna decorate this. Oh no! I ticked text. Okay, that was just one operation behind. Sometimes I accidentally tick texture ceiling or texture walls, and everything gets ruined. Those buttons are simply too easy to access. See, some people from Tomb Raider forums are here. And why cannot I check who is... Ah, because it's not this window. I cannot even handle the interface of this. Oh, hello Axilia. Hello Sabatu. Hello Mr. Shina. Hello Clona. Dalur is somebody I don't know from the forums. So if you are on the on Tomb Raider forums, just say so, because it's either a different nickname or a completely new guest. In any case, welcome. Okay, enough of these preparations. We are going just to build something at last. What do we put here? Okay, this was an accident, but I think a broken pillar can be an option, you know. So a broken pillar fits everywhere. This is a golden rule, and we are going to place this one on the ceiling because this way. Oh my God! The mouse is stuck again. The keyboard isn't, but the mouse. Oh, come on! Right, so we are going to use the keyboard for this time when the mouse is stuck. I don't know why it happens. It just seems to disconnect. Maybe the PC is overheating again. Maybe just the computer switches down the port, which is not used so much. Oh, yes, it works now. I placed this on the ceiling because you can lower it down here, and this way it appears buried, yes, not just lying down on in the sun, but buried, properly buried. And if this is here, so maybe this debris. I like these objects. This is a simple object, very simple object, and one of my favorite. We are going to care about details. So if the column lies here, it means it broke this way. It must be more broken here because this is how it would fall, yes, and the debris will lay down also here around this same twig with the ceiling and moving down to the bottom here. Unfortunately, you can only move the object one square at a time, and sometimes it will not fit exactly no matter what you do. Also, it's a bit too far. It wouldn't fall that away. I'm going into really seemingly unimportant details, but I'm just a maniac of such things. So the heavier ones will lay down a bit further, and the lighter ones will be closer to the column. Yes, this way. This way it makes sense, and it just looks fine. Okay, so if there was a column here, then it means it must lead to something. I still have no objects shown on the draw doors view, but it doesn't quite disturb. Now, all the misc twigs with the grid. I have very low rooms, so the objects usually disappear in the ceiling or in the floor. In such case, if you have for instance, a column like this one, and it disappears in the ceiling, you just duplicate that in the room above. I'm going to switch to drawing the objects in the full map view. It might crash here, hide objects on draw doors. This is an option which can save you a lot of time, because the computer doesn't waste time on rendering a lot. Now when I tick draw doors, it displays properly, although you can see this doesn't display objects which are off this room properly, so I need to just look from the horizontal perspective and try to just hit the right spot with that. I think this is fine. So now, when the player is in this room, he will see the column which is rendered from here. And when he is in the upper room, he will see the column rendered from here. Otherwise it would just flicker. And usually there is no exception from that rule. Right? Oh, you can see when I draw objects, it just gets into lagging. An old engine, and also not that good computer, you know. But I don't quite want it in here, so we are going just to delete this and fine. It also matters to construct the grid properly, because otherwise it might cause problems. Or not, maybe not. Usually this is done the way which forces the grid to go along the whole structure in a loop. Sometimes you can break that with an object placed in the corner, then you can raise the grid and there is no crack, because sometimes these cracks are a problem, but not always. Okay, so we are going to merge this structure a bit. Here is the shaft room. Here is how it looks like on the vertical map, because the level will be quite vertical. I don't like horizontal maps, or just the maps which are only horizontal. You know those city levels? Anybody say something? Ah, yes. It doesn't scroll down What? How? Why not? This should scroll down by default. Can you somehow customize that? Because I don't want to switch every time between comments and editor in order to scroll down. That makes no sense. If I watch a stream, for example, Agent XP or Tomb Raider 12 or the Tiger, always these comments are scrolling down automatically. Putting rooms in corners may crash your game editor. No, this is not true. Putting room in the corner, the only thing what it can do wrong is, I will show you. This is a surprise room. I know you are referring to this, yes? This is not a rolling ball room. This is a surprise room. I can show you the portal leading to it. This is not a surprise. This is what you have seen on the forums already. Just a staircase, you know, just a staircase and that portal door made of Portal Guardian. But here, behind, lies the core of the whole level. And if I spoil this, there will be no point to build this. So I deliberately put this. Yes, I know. I was supposed to say that if you place a room in the lower right corner, it will just make textures blink. All the textures in this room will go in and out, on and off. So the screen will just flicker, and if you click on this, oh come on, there's too many things happening in the same moment. If you click on this small cog below the chat, you can pop out the chat. Maybe that helps. Hide the chat, pop out the chat. Oh! Yes, okay, so I don't have to display the whole site. Thank you very much. But now the whole chat got hidden. And I cannot see anything at all. What the hell? Welcome to the chat room. Now it disappeared completely. No. I don't even want to play with the settings. I cannot see you. I cannot see you at all now. Because I have to... okay. Yes, I get it. I'll be honest. Configuring Twitch is much harder than getting accustomed to the controls of the editor. This is a very simple program. So, to recap, if you place a room in the lower right corner and you place Lara in that room, the texturing will disappear and reappear all the time. And the error will get the more severe the further to the corner you are. This is because the global distance limit is 127 sectors. So this here, where is that? Here, create the floor. Here, that square is the origin of the map. This is the origin of the map, and it has coordinates of 0 and 0, x0, y0. And from this point, the engine counts 127 squares to the north and 127 squares to the, what is here? East, to the east. And it's like being in a quarter of a great circle. Or a sphere. Yes, sphere. This is a sphere because it also affects vertical build. So once you are beyond that zone, you get flickering problems. But this room here is stored for a surprise, and it's here deliberately for me to avoid touching it. So we can just concentrate on the main core of the... No, wait. This is the core. This is the core, the heart of the project. So I cannot spoil that. And this is all the content I contracted before. In fact, I've been building this project from time to time for about 2 weeks in total. This is a room of new spikes. New spikes. I just used the poison arrows. So this spikes. If Lara touches that, she not only gets impaled but also poisoned. Yes, and this is the room which holds a very special artifact. Oh, my mouse is now stuck. I don't know what. Gotta restart this. I need to restart this. Sometimes the mouse gets locked and I cannot. What? No. Task manager. I hate this laptop. I hate this. Just. Where is that? Here. I need to completely terminate the process because I will not be able to do anything. CCL once again. And the mouse wheel is stuck. I'm not pressing any key now and the mouse wheel is stuck. Come on, get unstuck. Oh, damn it. I need to press the mouse wheel again. Okay. So I, by the way, learned how to override another error. Some keyboards are just truly incompatible with the editor. Sometimes any command can get locked. So this is a room of spike trap. This vase is of course holding a pickup to Pharaoh's pillar, because the pickups are also classic as everything else in this game. that's it. I stuck to a certain idea. I wanted a room with spikes and pickup, and I built everything. I think you're going to resize that vase pickup on... not the vase. Not the vase, but you are very close to that. Do you break the vase to show a pickup instead? The vase will be broken, like any vase, but no, this is not. This is actually nothing complicated. Nothing over the rainbow. This is just a room where Lara needs to take the pickup from the broken vase. Yes, but first she needs to disable the spikes. Classic, truly classic. I really didn't invent anything new for this. I just wanted it to be pretty with those arches and if aha, you mean that puzzle done. I don't know, maybe one of them, maybe this is just the key. Maybe one of them will be a hole. So everything is done, but you place the star and you can disable. I have many excluding scenarios here. Here you have a button. Also classic texture, but a new button. I wanted to put it on the pillar, but the collision quite prevents it. Unless, of course, I place it on the wall and move away. In such case, it should fit on the pillar. But again, I don't know if I want the puzzle hole or if I want the button. Anyway, this is one of those core rooms. I had one main idea and built a room for it. Then I had an idea with that globe, which was shown on the forums already. That was a ceiling for Midley here. And down the bottom, and possibly some water down below. Yes. Here I have a wrong triangle here. I need to fix that. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. This is going to animate, and possibly I will do a little pull below that. But I don't know because the level has a lot of water already. Here's another thing. Here's a catacomb. Possibly I was heavy influenced by Piega because I played his catacomb level and many catacomb levels because I played the classic Back to Basics, the first edition, 2005, Morning Palace by Horus and whatever else. And then I made this because I noticed the catacomb ward is really underused. You can really make a lot of better things than were already made because people did one topic, they did it by default, and I think they stored tweaking for later. And the point is, there was never any later. So this is what I do instead. I'm filling the gap because I think nobody else will do that. Here's a pushable object made of the door texture here. But in this case, it's not pushable, it's just fire inside. Here's a flame burning. Also, I think those default slots aren't good here. Whatever it will be, it will not be the classic Horseman gem. I had enough of Horseman gems, so this isn't needed as well. Because everybody is using a Horseman gem at one point. Starting to understand your way of build. Yes, this is exactly what this is exactly what you got right. However, later there is a problem to merge everything. This is exactly what I want to do today. Retexture the gem. I know. I know I could, but the point is I have seen so many retextured horseman gems. If you play, for instance, my mouse is stuck again. Screw it. We're going with the keyboard now until it goes unstuck. If you play Imprisoned Spirits by George Massiver, that level uses Horseman's gem retextured and retextured and retextured over and over and over. You have golden Horseman gem, green Horseman gem, red Horseman gem, white Horseman gem, I think. Anyway, every single color of Horseman gem has been used already. Even Max, the guy who created Ancient Artifacts series, even this guy in Symbol of the World has used one of these. Gems everywhere, snake puzzles. Yes, exactly. And my mouse is frozen. My mouse is frozen. I again have to change the slot, and I don't know if I need to plug it into USB 3.0 for it to not get stuck or... Oh, here. It's good. Now it's good. Here I also don't like this door. Okay, because I am talking instead of building. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wasn't supposed to happen. What was I saying? That I don't know how to connect those things, because you see, this is a pretty coherent structure. You have here that catacomb. Is your mouse frozen? Yes! You let it go, let it... Yes, I did. I let it go from one socket and let it into another, and it worked. For now. It will be wrong again in a moment. Here I have the window. This structure doesn't need anything more, so the point is how to connect it to another, you know. Because the previous idea was to stick everything to 20 by 20 by 20, because this was originally a map for the Tigers contest, you know, when you have to stick to 20 squares in each direction. So possibly I will just have to diminish this central zone and place this somewhere. Flip palette. Why doesn't it flip? Anyway, somewhere here. Somewhere here, so it's just like this. So I'm not binding this room yet. I'm not binding because it often happens I resized a room and later it appeared I need it. So we are going to just place a fake wall here to limit ourselves into a quite narrow space. Yes, those squares here, well, also temporary, and here's the true boundary of the space of the channel. Don't show tips, hide objects. Yes. This is the maximum open space I want here. The classic editor had a draw distance limit of 18 squares. And I want to fit within that, so there is no polygon dropout with a classic draw distance. The only thing I might change is the fog, because I want a slight dispersion. You know, it can really help with lighting. I think it would if the classic game. The original game, Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, had it customized in every level. I think it didn't take as much memory as it seems, but you know, when you have the first view, you have the background view, and everything gains depth. even if you don't use a lot of lights, because the real trouble is the light limit. You can only have 768 light bulbs in the whole level, and I mean not just in this little space, but in the whole map. So if you build a really big map, like Back to Basics, where you need to fit everything in a single level, then you start to run into effect limit, into box limit. This is true that a little map like this allows going crazy with geometry, because this room alone uses I don't know, 20 boxes. I think this is 20 boxes or something, because it's an underwater room, and here also has a break in structure. Every flat surface is a box. So you have here a single box, except that one square here. I can explain a bit of these boxes with objects hidden. If you have a simple room like here, you have one box here, another here, so 2 boxes, 3 boxes, 4 and 5. So raising one square adds 4 boxes in this case. And this is very frequent rule, that 1 square raised, 4 boxes added. Unless, of course, they are in a row, because this, everything of this is 1 box. Also, everything of here of this is 1 box, because there's a difference. Yes, boxes. Everything here is connected. No, wait. This is 1 box, and this is 1 box, because it has another elevation. Everything within common elevation is 1 box. This could be 1 here. But it usually counts the simplest possible. Also, if you break a triangle, it takes hell of a lot. So you have here 1 box, here, 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 here. Oh, this might be 1. Yes, this might be 1. Or maybe here also. Yes. This 4 plus 1 tilt, and this all is 1 box. It's easy to calculate for a single simple chunk, but boxes also go through the room, through the door. I mean, if you have here a box, it will go across the portal into here. So if you have several rooms connected with each other, then it becomes absolutely impossible to predict when they will appear, where they will not appear. You get it? Boxes, possibly the worst limit of all. Does it scroll? Yes, the chat scrolls. Okay, now it's proper. Okay, so what we have here is just an extension. And it's a good thing to extend everything. If I know that this will go all the way upwards, I can fill it with walls, I think. You know, so it's absolutely sure I don't go anywhere out of my own limit. I'm going to just extend this all the way. It also might happen this room is going to be split in 2, because it rarely happens when I almost don't use rooms which are that high, because there is always some object heavy room. For instance, here this is really crowded, and there is also an object limit per room. So for instance, I could cut this into two halves, and the lower half and the upper half. And in this case, I will have to reapply the objects in one of these rooms. It's also a pity the editor doesn't copy the objects. When you split the room, the objects should be copied, and they aren't. We are 2 decades ago, and despite of many time-saving techniques that should have existed, could have existed, certain ones were somehow not applied, and it's a pain. It's just really pain. But what can we do? Anyway, mostly I just use the room which is 6 click high, and this allows me to tweak with elevation of corridors, because if I don't like something is when you have those levels where every single rooftop is on the same elevation because all the rooms are connected horizontally, even if they are vertical. It destroys the 3D impression. Everything looks flat this way. So in this level, the rooftops, each rooftop will be on a different elevation. So possibly indeed, here will be the next rooftop, and this room is going to be split in half. So in fact, we are going completely from scratch with the sheer modeling of this. Yes, the generic shape is quite fine. I also need to watch out. Need to watch out for the boundaries, because if it will be possible to stand here, this is the lens flare I tested for Titya, the one which moves up and down. Somehow the flare for Titya, it doesn't work in her project. I don't know why, because it should. One shot flip effect 167. Yes, 67. This trigger for, where is it? Here, trigger for flip effect parameter movement. So it takes the data from the script and moves accordingly. Anyway, I need to... damn it, I cannot explain every single digression because it will take ages. It will take ages. Here's the map boundary, the only non-interactive zone. Another pillar thrown over the water channel. And I need to watch out to do it the way which doesn't allow hitting the end of the world. You know, the edge of graphics. Sometimes it just happens. So we are going to just make a crawl space here. So it's accessible, but still not so accessible. Sometimes the door goes through the whole room, but I wanted to see everything. I wanted to see nothing complicated, just the basics. Just the basics, and it will be fine. Oh, here, Solara can slide down, not the fully flat. Oh, and here for the contrast, more slopey. Yes, this way. I even hesitate with that. Should it go this way or this way? I'm unfixable, but neither way. I'm going to just flatten this here. Goes this instead of this. I think it's better. And here, a bit of sand, whatever. Do we have here? It all looks just raw, but it is supposed to. Will be the final shelf here. Possibly it will form a small window to the outside. Here will be the gap to look out for the external world which is in fact inaccessible. So possibly here another shelf here. I cannot talk. Possibly a classic slope. So she just cannot go past this, but she will have a site here. We need to very easily explain it. So with just a ruined passage, some rocks here, and everything falling into the waters. So it also explains the broken pillar below. Yes, that's it, I think. Here I will put that other room. Oh, it starts to fit. You see, it starts to fit. I can move it here already. And the last square is x2 and y23. So I am just 3 squares short. I need to move it here. And it will be fine. Will be just fine. Draw doors and... Where am I? Here. Here, okay. The touches of the upper section. Right, I thought about opening this that way, but if I do, this leaves no place for the shaft. And the shaft will be here. I can make a very narrow canal here and make a shaft, a bridge to the shaft. And I think it has a purpose, because I have seen such thing in a real castle. This is the shaft. It's in fact an elevator for the upgraded 2-block platform, because the 2-block platform will make a reappearance here. Down here is ladder, and don't worry, you will not need to climb it all. Here's a secret. My secrets are quite generous. The uses and 2 ammo packs. Or maybe I will just reduce the amount of ducking, and I will just throw one of them out, or even 2. But I will enter the script and where's the customize camera, customize ammo, customize slot of ammo, Uzi ammo item, ammo flags, none, damage the same. I don't change the physics, I don't change the behavior, I just change the shots for box. Just like they were in Tomb Raider 1, 100 bullets. for a single Uzi clip. Also 100 for the weapon. So Lara picks up and she is armed already. Or maybe not. It will be more interesting if the bullets don't come with the weapon, but only with the box. Anyway, there won't be many enemies, so she will not need so much ammo, you know. Then extra field none, ID trigger group none, damage for explosion. Exploding Uzi bullets? No. Not this project. Not this project. Speed, gravity, no effect. No effect. And build. Ha! No error. No error. I don't like this extra lines here. I don't like extra lines in the title. We are using just the English text. Options, load, save, title, play any level. Enabled. I want you to see the title. Okay, input timeout. This command, I don't even know what it is for. I never found a usage to it, and I didn't see any difference when I changed that value. Also, I saw no difference if I deleted that. Because if you have the if you have semicolon in front of the scripts command, it's disabled. Fly cheat, enable security. Out with this. I don't need any extra demo disk. No, get out. World far view. Probably a PlayStation command. Maybe or maybe not, because input suggests a keyboard. Diagnostic. Oh, this was useful when I was testing animations, and possibly it will be when I will make cutscenes. Text format. Yes, I made subtitles for the dialogue. I will ask Green Key to record some lines for me, because she will be great for this project. I chose Rampion from the Easter team for the Egening, because she is involved in the Easter calendar. The same reason why I chose Elios Music for the Advent project, because the guy was related to Advent. Testing scripts. I made a lot of testing. This is the test for Titia of that triggers on the rooftop. So now she will pick up the Uzi and Uzi ammo. Where is that? Uzi ammo item here. And both from the same square, so it's not needed to run around too much. Also, I don't like default rotations. Every single pickup needs to be rotated in a different way. What? Oh, I changed the mesh. I forgot about this already. What time is it? 1 hour already. Wow, I didn't even feel that. Well, this way it will take a whole night or what. But I will have to eat something in the meantime. My dog is walked already. Here's a crack, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and I will need four 2-block platforms for that, because this is a rather huge elevator, especially for a project like this. I wanted it that big, but that was in the moment when the other ideas weren't involved yet. Here, this white spot is the place for this room here, for the portal, because this will connect to this map this way. And this room here will not be visible from the outside. So you get out of this room through this portal, and the whole rest of the map overlaps. Everything here happens inside this little temple. Something kinda space compression. Psycho is tweaking with time and I'm tweaking with space. So it's best to play hyper square and then jumped into this. I don't know. Do I need this? Let's see how it goes. Here I have this little platform, which can also extend a bit to above. And let's focus on this. Let's build on this. Why not? Where is the... Here. I have the low platform. So maybe let's just continue with that. It looks like floating, but here's the Poseidon statue, which is invisible now. Don't overthink, just focus on the sheer gameplay. I don't want too much of crawl spacing, because it slows down the progress. So I will just keep it this way, and this way, and maybe this way. So in case if you need a corridor, you can do it here. And in this case, we are going to add more here. And here, everything goes more 3D, you know. I just don't like when you have a boxy level. Less of that. It will seem lighter. There was such a song. Can we get much higher? Can we get much lighter? It was Mike Oldfield. I cannot decide. I no. This I don't. Everything depends on the context. If there will be something tougher here, and it can stay like this. But I prefer more space, so I will just make this, and it will leave some space for the plants hanging or the railings. And if we speak about railings, we are going to make this a bit more protruding this way, so the channel is spacious, but you can still explore above. Here this way. Oh, and thanks to that, you can have both. You can just make this, and everything seems more supported. In this case, I will also make this. Oh, yes, now it makes sense. Or at least more than it did. Yes. Here it might be fine to include some kind of staircase. Or maybe not. Maybe this will be the direct connection to the catacomb. I want it quite low because I want all the water in this level to be on the same elevation. So it's quite real, without tweaking with flip maps when you just pull yourself up in a watery shaft. Just keep it simple, like if you were exploring a real ruin which is just desolated, but all the water is on the same level, unless it's a suspended pocket or a waterfall. So this I will leave intact, yes, and we are going to this way. We are going to make another square here. Ah, I'm not here. I'm here. Okay. Possibly this whole section will move even closer towards this temple. Possibly. So because we really don't need so much space here. Here's the statue, which should be the focal point. Maybe it can go a bit more into the center. And maybe this can go closer. So this whole slope is narrower and more sharp. I can see a lot of unnecessary squares here. This row will go, I think, and everything will move towards. Everything must happen as instantly as it's possible. I think the map has reverted a bit. So maybe if I know it already. So this isn't interesting. This is just a pile of two squares which can be anything. So yes, I'm going to trim that. I'm going to just disconnect and move this closer to this, and it will be much denser. So this row isn't needed anymore. I will just copy that from here. Oh, maybe this is good. Now, oh, more 3D. Yes, more 3D. But it can go anyway and create a support, but underwater. And I think that's it. That maybe this can be an underwater passage to that, but it's not quite what I wanted. So I will just stick to this so far. Geometry is something I like to do. It's always going towards something more complex. Of course, as long as it makes sense, because this is the primary criterion. Nothing else should really matter. Build, and care for it to make sense. And that's all. That's the whole full recipe for a nice map. Gameplay is another aspect. It will be completely different when we are going to make gameplay. This is also too large. You see, I had to loop the texture here. Why? Not needed. Not needed. I can just take it. And important, disconnect the door, because if you copy a fragment of the door, it can crash. Because it sees two doors in the same place. So, what is better to hold, this or this? This, okay. Here's just this texture. Oh, one of cases when I use 128 stripe. Let's move it here, and yes, it's instantly better. So here it looks like if the rest of the structure was protruding here. Here it looks like if the current was trying to reveal it here, unravel this. And here is the slope and the sandwich got blocked with this. Possibly I should stick to that. That one could have been a bit too smooth. But I don't like here this, so... Oh, this way, and it should be... Now it should be pretty balanced. Yes. And let's just tell them. Let's just tell them something. Something is here to uncover. Something is here to explore. Lara must be curious, you know. Oh, here, you see? That's exactly what I meant. Lara must be curious about anything she might find below. That's it. Here maybe. Here might be this, just the default. Oh, and transiting to... Which one is correct? Yes, here. It goes smoothly here and transits to the sunken floor. So you can see something is here. It's all about discovery. Never drop the discovery element. If you drop the discovery element, your map goes to waste. Because it loses that very element which was making the ride. Yes, now yes. Now here I can go with greater variety of the heap. So just here with that, and here with that, and not even the geometry, the texturing changed. Not even the texturing was damaged. Right. Pretty much what I wanted. Here now I can make... Oh, yes. No. Not this. Yes, this. Is it different? Yes, this is a bit different from the other one. Oh, come on. It got detextured. Why? Here's also the coherence with between two rooms. It's something bird here and here and here. Possibly this sprite isn't quite good. Almost, but not quite. We don't have such texture in this. Now this is mud. No. If this one, it needs to be clean, but it's not this one. No, I need a raw piece of wall. Maybe I can make it more smooth. Oh, yes. So the debris is located here and the clean part here. Right. You know, you need to put a thought into every square. Otherwise, the player will feel something is not right. And in the worst case, it will be boring. So here I should put another transition, I think. Dennis is right about transitions. I think he overdoes them a little bit. Oh, and it will be here, joined with that. I think he overdoes them a little bit, but also not too much. Pretty hard to find a texture which seamlessly matches this, but also quite possible. Yes, and here it will be intact. Washed with water and maybe a little bit damaged. You cannot grab it. It's too little. It's much easier to grab a texture which is large. Also, that monitor is quite big, so it makes it difficult to hit the texture you really want to select. We also don't have that good tile for a wall here. One thing in the Catacomb WOD is one thing which is not a good thing, is that everything is ornamental, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that ornamental. It's quite hard to find a texture which is ordinary. And I want ordinary. This is what I want. What? Why cannot I connect that? Ah, because this room ends here. Okay. Now. Opacity. Also that thing that when you recreate the door, you need to restore the opacity every time. Much of reconstructing is here. Oh, and here we don't have a door. Opacity. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which opacity you select. A water room will be always water. Does it scroll? Yes, okay. But you know what? I think I prefer regular view. At least for now. How to restore it again? I don't know. Okay, let it stick so for now. So this is also where we get another square to use with that. Here, another wall. It's all a sketch for now, you know. I can just wall it now. And now I can also shorten this. And it will get rid of this squirrels. But something tells me I will need this for. So I will not do this for now. I will just stick to, or you know what? No, I will just resize this as well. Because I somehow don't want this platform here. This wall makes it feel more dangerous. No, more vertical, this stuff. So now I can just do this and Possibly I will leave a little space here. Let's go with this again, and now I don't have that option to... Oh, okay. Makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. The roof key once again. And here something darker. I think a darker line like this could be quite fine. Also, it will not go all the way, but for now I needed to see something. See the general structure. Ah, you can already see this railing. Okay, okay, okay. Possibly the channel will go through here. Underneath this, and here the arch. But so far, let's just stick to this, because it gives a clear view of the single closed space. And now the easiest thing, the floor. Easiest until you start to care, you know. Yes, the external part will be the least damaged. Why? Why do I have... Hey, I have duplicated textures. Why this? Here I have one texture, and here I have another. Ah, no, it's not duplicated, but it's two variants. Not quite different. Why do they exist? Doesn't make that much difference. Doesn't. Okay, so I will use the upper ones for sake of clarity, because I don't want to have a texture which will take an info I don't know about. I'm quite obsessive about texture infos. There will be that railing, but I will leave it for later. So far, yes, looking well. As for a project which can change at any moment, it might be it looks too well, because let's say something gets broken and I have to change it all. Yes. This is also why I sometimes plan for long and don't actually build for a long time, because what if it gets damaged and everything I did will be wasted? One of the reasons why my Khmer map was so big was that I just couldn't drop any idea I had, and despite of lack of coherency, it filled everything, the whole map. Also, I was limited to just one sunbulb per room because I ran out of light limit. Then people complained the map was underlit, but the truth was that I simply reached the limit and there was no more light bulbs to use. So I really did everything I could with that. Also looks too good for a place which doesn't have much concept. I think I think it should be in such state when you already know what you are doing. Or maybe it's the same reason repeated, I don't know. I don't need this whole bulk here, it will be broken. I will stick to this, and I will leave this empty. And this will go like this. When I have a classic pillar, you have a classic pillar. And possibly this will be where our space will be needed. Yes, this is why I wanted to leave this space open. You see, sometimes you have an instinct, sometimes you don't really know why you are doing something, but then you come from another side and this is why. This is why. Also, I don't like horizontal jumps. You know, there are many levels, multiple levels when you just have one square and another square and just jump from one to another. And it's just boring. You need multiple elevations, and the cracks might appear, but also I said here will be a window, and even if they appear, they don't always disturb. And even if they disturb, this is why you should stick to low rooms, because it's much easier to get rid of cracks. You just do this and this, and you have room. You have room for every single grid line. So in short, the smaller room you make, the more room you have. Sometimes it goes this way, just like this. And here it will be the window to this shaft, the lower window here. Here's the window to the throne room above, and the basement below the throne, and here will be the window to the channel. Yes, it starts to the 2D map shows. It starts to get complex. It was a plain square, now it is not so much. Also, this is not an option. This is not an option. I will stick to the concrete floor because this is the most endurable material, and therefore the most likely to appear built just by the water. Yes, the water will not damage it. It could damage something like this, but this is high above. And here you have raw concrete. Again, just about making sense, and you are fine. And here I will do this, just for sake of variety, or maybe there would be no need to. Maybe I can just do this or this. No, this is too dark. Let's just stick to one floor on this side and another on this. This could be a section when one house borders with another, so one owner wanted this floor and another owner wanted this. Unless, of course, this will be a base for the pillar. So in this case, it will be that. Starts to form a shape. I'm at the border. Okay. So if this will be a window, we need a frame. We need no. A frame, and possibly. It's also had to get a frame which doesn't go around covering up the whole square, you know. I want something simple but not overdone like this, so possibly I will just stick to this simple pattern, which can also go further. Or maybe not. Yes, let's stick to the simple. It's just fine. What the... Where am I? Ah, it's still the same room. Ah, it's still the same room. I didn't know. And here... Here I will do... Maybe just this. This one will not be so obviously vertical. Or maybe I could just go with that. But in this case I should also do the same here. And it takes a seam. So maybe I will just stick to this simple one. Oh, and here we will have just a plain wall. So maybe I can do this way. Maybe without a frame, maybe just this. Is it legit to do? Yeah, no. This is a bit too pixelated. Let's just stick to what we had. Could end up fine if not here. This. So what we need to do here is to add another crack. The opposite way. It will just go like... Oh, come on, I lost that one. This is the solution, I think. Yes, this looks good. This looks good. And I wanted this. To go like... No, now I need the whole one. It's also not an option. Let's just take 3/4. 3/4. Ah, not this way. Not this way. I took it the opposite. Oh, come on. What happens to my... whatever. I want it a bit thicker, but if I do this, I will end up with squished. And this will be too thick. Heck, there is no solution to that. There is no good solution. Maybe I should just stick to this, what I wanted, and or possibly I should just make it like... I didn't want to do that, but possibly I just need to get it the opposite direction. But I also have enough of such portals. I never liked this. I never liked this this shape. It simply looks forced. Oh, come on. I'm not here to hesitate with a single door. We are moving for... I will sort that out later. Maybe something will come to my mind, maybe not. I just have no idea for a door which would be both classic and new in the same time. So now we are going to climb up this. Here will be a pillar, I think. Go here with that, and how far are we? How far are we with our trimming? Here I will make another wall, because this will be the point where this definitely ends. I will just indicate it. Where is my arch? This will be an object, not not geometry, but an object. Possibly something like that. This is too big. This repeats too much. It's one turn, another turn, third turn. I think 2 are enough. Possibly I will even trim this. So this might be another place where we just go a bit thinner. Like this. And by analogy here. I need to go together with both. Yes, this space is pretty fine. Again, I don't want to make two different pillars with the same elevation. Possibly this should be even higher, or maybe I should just do this to make it smoother, or not. Maybe it should be just like the very basic with the simplest pillar possible. Let's just take it. Yes, we are placing an object at last. But this will be too high for too high. That's one thing, and too thin, that's another. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Let's just take that. I would prefer that in the middle of the square, but no, not too high. It's just fine. I calculated wrong, but it is just fine. So immediately another one, because this is a good idea. Stop turning. Where? Here. Okay. No. Possibly this will not need another one from the bottom. Yes, that's it. And since I closed this, There is also no need to leave this. Or in other words, this will be the passage, so it can begin in another room. Doesn't have to begin here. But how to split this now? Because, you know, the lighting might get broken if properly broken. I think about that cut effect when you leave the room and move to another. Well, maybe I need to do that, maybe not. Going to close this anyway. Move it to a different room with a contrasting ambience. This is also important why you should split rooms in proper places, because it's difficult to make a smooth transition between one room and another. And this way the lighting will cut properly. Yeah. Here. So this is possibly where will be no wall, just like this. Okay. Gonna mark this portal. A future portal here. Yes. And this is, I think, too harsh. Okay, this is better. This is better. I drop the texture here. Slowly, something appears. Something appears. In the meantime, I don't know if I shouldn't trim this even more. But we will see. We can also curve this so it's deep here, but allows a portal here, and it will be fine in such case. And you see that the floor is already more interesting here. Tick, 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 and here will be a place for some plant or whatever, vase, I don't know. Yes, when we started we had nothing on this side. Now we have a pretty interesting concept. Right. Because I don't quite know what next, I will just mark this. With this tile, and I never know how to rotate this. Okay, here. Now I have trouble matching that. Here is where the cracks go not like they should. But it's not important, I just wanted to mark this. So you can see where the future portal will go. But doesn't yet. Right, let it be like this. I think here should be a window to something inside. Here should be something hidden. Next room. And here we're going to make the shadow. Some kind of dark pattern to simulate that. Why not this? Okay. Here's where you have the crack, but maybe also a future object. Or maybe let's just supplement that with something else fitting. Red, I think. And this even darker. They don't go together. Let's just know. Maybe I will just stick to the ground or something. Or maybe this should be it. No. Here, this looks like a bit protruding. As well as this. And we'll continue here. Yes, and it transits quite well. The light, yes, is quite good. And also a bit too harsh. Now this. Oh, yes, much better. And in such case, we don't need this anymore. We can just move upwards. And as for here, I will just stick to what I wanted before, so. I don't know what will be upwards from this. Anyway, I try not to use these textures because they are also overused. Almost every pillar in the catacomb level has this texture. Also this one. This one is so cliché. So I will not. Slowly. We are getting somewhere. Definitely. Light. Okay. Something even darker here. Even darker. Maybe I could make something like this. Why isn't this texture on the edge like this? It should be. Okay, but I think I can stretch it a bit and nothing will happen. Yes, it fits. It fits. So now possibly I should make this more like this, and in such case it would. Yes, does it fit? Need to recreate the door. Mm-hmm. What? Why not? What's wrong with that one? Ah, I trimmed it. I trimmed it, so but I only select trimmed. Why not? What happened again? Coordinates 0, 8 and size 6, 7. 0, 8, 6, 7. 0, 8, 6, 7. We have 0. Uh-huh. Fine, but what happened to the... Ah, because I have this also here. Okay, okay. Because that's the bulk, and I keep forgetting that last square of the roof is here. It's not a part of the room. It's natural to think like this, the whole structure, so here's another room, but no, it's here. Now here I could also close this already. And do something to support this. It won't be symmetrical. No, no. It will cost too much place because here is another zone where I would want a room squeezed in here behind. So we're just going to trim as much as possible. Let's just go as far as possible with that. Yes. You can see I'm going square by square. Because I really don't want to change too much, so I don't see exactly what I did. The point is, I rather feel this level than see this level. So I can imagine the emotions. I can imagine the general mood and the comfiness and lights and music. Those things which come in unmeasurable data. So this is what I feel much before recognizing the actual shape or any bit of the form. That's why I'm very careful with these squares. Here also one square duplicates, so I could just do this and not bother anymore. And that also means I can make a wall here. The closer you make it below, the more caves, crevices, the more geometrical tweaks you can make when you climb. And also the player. Primarily the player is supposed to find such things, and he expects to find them as he climbs. Here is where I can use that tweak with geometry. I can just make this portal and embed it in the rest. So it's like if something was built in the first place and then something else was built over that, you know, like those archaeological digs which reveal layer after layer. But in fact, I think this is where I shouldn't close. I shouldn't. Maybe only now here. With this. And that also, this gap here suggests that I should split. Maybe if I split I will see more. I hope. So here it will be some finishing ornament, like another statue or something. So this map is enclosed in this point. Right, so maybe there's no point to model this. Maybe let's just split the thing and or maybe let's finish this corner, because a lot will depend on whatever is here. I have one rule that if I don't see something, I don't build it. So possibly I should just cap it here. And close. And I will need a low ceiling here. And possibly here. So yes, that's it. That's it. We are splitting. So now I'm going to go through really tough and boring job. We are going to disconnect everything of that. Make a copy. And relocate all the objects. Now I can switch them back on. I'm going to do that. Yes. Let's just deattach everything. And let's save this project as a reference. And let's do this. We're here with that. Here with that. Fortunately here all the objects stand on the floor. I will take out the triggers because I don't know what happens if I destroy them, copy them or whatever. Copying this one. and copying this one. Without lights or anything. Aha, it appeared in the corner, right. So first we're gonna do this. All the chandeliers, all the vases, everything goes. This is another reason why you shouldn't construct too much. If you are not certain what you will build. Okay, so this can stay because the columns will protrude and they will be duplicated in the above room to avoid flickering. So now I can go down with the geometry, and this will be quite simple because we have a square rooftop, and let's just take this down. Ah, some objects are on the ceiling. Why did I do that? Ah, because this is a pyramid top. Okay, we'll need to sort that out yet as well. Okay. This. And this. Splitting, a lot of splitting. Yes, this needs to be relocated. Yes, and on the top of that, we're just going to place the copy of the room. And this is where we need to do the opposite. We need to just raise everything to the same elevation. That's it. Here, here, here. I'm only checking the floor tiles because I don't want to damage that wall texturing. I don't remember if it always damages or only occasionally. Now here I need to supplement with walls, because otherwise it will keep that one square below here. And in this case I can just relocate all the grid, because I not on the roof anymore, but on the portal elevation. So this. This, and Ah, this is boring. This is really boring. But it has to be done. Ah, it doesn't damage at all, so I don't have to retexture. Okay. And this leaves another place, and here it did. Leaves a place for another window. Yes, this was here, so it goes. The window will be here, so yes, this is proper. So far it's fine, but as soon as I dig here, it destroys. Or does it? Only in these two cases. This texture stays fine, but this texture doesn't. Why? That's why I don't know, but anyway. Gonna retexture that. Here and here. Whoa! I had a disappearing texture back. So sudden, I didn't expect. Maybe this is proper. Okay. I think it's like it was before. You don't have to do this. You don't have to always do that. I just want to make sure I'm on the floor elevation with the room. So I have the tops here. This here, this here. This here and this here. It will be mirrored. And this can be hidden. That's just this, and this is the same. Right. And this can be a bit varied. That wasn't a good texture anyway. I wanted this, and or maybe it was. Maybe it was. Even if it wasn't, I maybe shouldn't change it, because this looks like a crack, but it isn't. Oh, agent. Agent, hello, agent. I don't know how long you have been here, but hello, because I didn't notice instantly, because you know, I'm building. I will move this a bit further to the left, so I will notice the chat. It didn't scroll this time. When King Louis is typing, it scrolls, but when agent told something, it didn't. I don't know why this happens, why it didn't happen, whatever. I need to change how I'm sitting, because I'm a bit stuck myself on my chair. In real life, I mean. Yeah, sure. I was usually walking the dog during your stream, so why not? Today I walked him a bit earlier because if I didn't, he would be here already and begging for a walk. So we were really during a day this time. I got the floor copied from that other room. Where was here? Done? I think it's done. 2 hours. I will need to take a break as well, because I didn't eat anything for quite a while. So I think we will make a 15 minutes. But after I finish splitting that, after I finish splitting this, because there is hardly a worse thing to do during the editing than when you forget what you were doing after you return. This is absolutely no contest if it comes to organization errors. Where is that room? Here. Here's the original room, and here's the copy room. So I will move it away from the stack. I somehow didn't it with this. Why I'm doing it? Why I'm unstacking it? Because if I then recreate a portal, it might happen it goes to the wrong room and you got those stretched textures because the engine is stupid. And sometimes it just links to whatever it shouldn't. Very lucky. I was very lucky I placed this all on the floor. Oh, wait. The animating is actually placed on the wall, so I can adjust this. You know that trick. You place this on the wall and then raise, because the elevation buttons work like in another dimension. Like if this is the upper axis, not upper, vertical. This is up, this is down, and the guy just goes up and down. But in fact, it's a wall. And in fact, it's vertical. Where was I? This is the lower room, yes? Lower room. So I am lowering the ceiling. And this is where a simple shape might really make it easier. That's also why I merged all the outside space to handle it a bit better. I don't know if it's a rule, but Allotier always displays in red and Agent always displays in blue. And whenever I am logging, I always pop up in a random color. I don't know if this is possible to customize. Possibly yes! Possibly yes, but I just focused on streaming, not floor 5, ceiling 40. Now the sun bulb is in outside, so it creates that weird effect. I need to put it down, okay. Somehow this object wasn't affected by this, but because I was only lowering the ceiling, I wasn't binding. If I was binding, if you bind an object which contain a room which contains an object like this placed on the wall, you need to be extremely cautious because it can result in evil messages because you trim an object which is in fact in the wall together with the wall. Although I don't think I ever tracked an evil message after such operation. I don't remember. I had so many errors, I simply cannot remember them all. And also I didn't track them all, so you know. This is what will become a wall. Oh well, let's remove the grid and just wait with that. And yes. It could be done simpler this way. Boxes are calculated somewhat like I did now. I raised this, it would be a single box. here it would be a single box, this rectangle would be a single box, and this rectangle would be and you know, it always picks the easiest way to count things. Okay. Right. So at this moment, it might be possible to merge. However, not yet, because we have still here. No, it must remain the same, because we have portal here, and which room am I in? I already upper one. Wait. This is the lower room, nothing changed here. Yes, nothing. This is the upper room. And yes, this is the portal, so it must stay. Anyway, this doesn't have to. I don't know if this creates cracks, but possibly no, because the grid stays undamaged. Where am I? No cursor, okay. And you know what? The mouse stopped to freeze. I don't know why, I don't know what happened, but all the errors are suddenly gone. Magic! Which room? Upper one. Handle yourself, much. I'm going to merge this now. It goes here and save. I've just overwritten the project I stored for reference. Very clever, very. Now the other substack. Yes. We're producing new scientific terms here. Cannot connect. Why am I surprised? What the... Here I just located it wrong. One simple error and... What the... I relocated it. What? 14? Floor 14, yes? So here's ceiling A. You see. It remembered the old ceiling. I don't know why. In such case, if you cannot connect, because it remembers the old data. I think I can show it here. Yes? I can resize this and show... Oh my god. Why isn't there a zoom feature here? I wanted to zoom on that number, but I can't. Anyway, if you cannot read this, you need to believe me. Here's the number of 18. The ceiling is on elevation of 14, and the editor just remembered wrong. So in such case, you just hit the ceiling, click the button once, and again in the opposite direction, and it should revert to... But it doesn't. It doesn't. I know, I just duplicated the segment. I miscalculated. I thought it's a 5 square stack, but it's a 4 square stack. Yes. It or maybe not. It is 5 square, but the other square is divided in 2. That's why I was wrong with that. So it's enough to lower it, and it will be good. So now again I need to be cautious with texturing. take it down. Does it remember? Yes. It remember. I cannot see. Lower is darker. It remembers. It remembers. Good. It seems to remember the green one, the most green. Most green. The middle one. The middle one. Yes, it's fine. There's the green spot here. I made subtle differences in these textures, and it's hard to remember which one is where. This is the corner one, this column here, those two. Impossible to forget. Just do this and... but it was about the lower row. But this is what it remembers. So there's no problem with that. Also here. Yes, this is all fine. This is all fine. Here. One of these rooms which are quite symmetric on the ceiling. Somebody complained it's symmetric, but it must be. It must be. It's the only way to make it deep enough, varied enough, while getting contained in a small space like this. Or maybe not in this case, because it's square anyway. But if I will have to trim that, it will be possible because I will have space to do so. For instance, if I need this corner for another room, I just move the pillar here, take one bookcase out, and it's good. It's good. And in any case, everywhere you look, everywhere, in any direction, there should be something different. So this room below, with the trap, rolling ball trap, is quite a mistake, if you consider that. Maybe I will make it asymmetric as well. Save. I'm in the upper room, yes, so it should now connect. It does. It does connect. So now we are going to connect this back to this. This is square 50 by 27, and here I have 50 by 28. How does it look like? Because I don't remember. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Okay. 50, 28. Must be 50, 28. It would be instinctive to connect it this way, but it's this way. 50, 28. Should merge. 14, 14. The floor elevations need to be on the same value. I'm scared at every time I am supposed to recreate a door, because half time it goes wrong. Not this time. Not this time. This time is quite right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everything is fine. And this door should go fine as well, but I will save anyway. Good? Not good. Not good, I forgot it's a 7 square door, not 5. Now we need to refresh, and yep, it's quite fine. We need to, of course, recreate some texturing because it never remembers everything. It remembers too much. It remembers old texturing which was here before the door was created. And I wonder if this takes any info, and it's very likely it does, so possibly it's a lot of info, a lot of unnecessary info. I don't like unnecessary infos. Now we need to again hide the objects on the row. And recreate what the... Oh, no. Something went wrong. It's not correct. What the... But this is fine. Here's fine. How the heck did I get the coordinates wrong? Oh, come on. So anyway, I need to make it 1 square down. Here it looks like 2 wasted squares. I destroyed a lot of texturing this way. So I need to reload. And... Ah, but I saved already. I saved after. Okay. Never mind. Just redo that and... Here, yes? Yes. Okay. And... Here, yes? Yes. Oh, and all the lighting. It needs to be recreated as well. So it was a good texture. It remembered a good one. Oh, it also remembered now, so it's not that bad. Going to go big texture, and I used this merged one for this. Yes, yes. So now we are going to finish the lighting. It's just good to copy that. Copy the same light bulb over the door. So you are absolutely sure everything is merged seamlessly. Unless you, of course, have another light bulb, which is a reflection, and in this case, you need to find the value. In this case, it cannot be seamless, but we need to find the value in the other room, which is close to this range, and it should turn out good. Paste that here. Oh, agent confirms. Can you hear me? Can you hear me as I talk? I don't know how clear is that. Like the Kata said. I liked it for a reason, because oh, yeah, I'm glad you did, because for a moment I was afraid that 2 hours of talking went to waste, but apparently not. Good to hear. Good to hear you can hear. Yes, another reason why I'm talking. Because in case if I do something really important, you can just come and see what's going on. In fact, most of the time I'm just shaping and texturing the blocks. For the last 15 minutes I've been merging. Sorry, no, splitting. I've been splitting two rooms. You know what it takes. Every single object out and every single light bulb out and recreating of everything. Ah, headphones. Headphones. Anyway, everything I talked was just basics, in case if somebody doesn't know. I think I'm going too much into details. Oh, I need to relocate it a bit. Now it's better. Okay. Also, the split has created that little shade here, which should be seamless in the actual game. If I refresh, not that seamless, but I can add an effect here, or maybe lower the other value now. Oh, here, this wall is messed up. I need to move it closer, maybe further. You need to find the sweet spot. This is about right, but now this side isn't good, so possibly I need to just alter position a bit. Almost good. Maybe I need to overlight and now a bit decrease the radius, because the larger radius came from the room below. And also click by click until it's good. Here, about right. About. It's hard to make it absolutely seamless, but it's always a matter of trial and error. Yeah, I know, but I just told my family I'm streaming, so I asked them not to disturb. And I also did everything I was supposed to do this day before I started to stream. This is also why I moved from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. They also wonder, but can't you just explain? You are talking to the people on the forum or whatever. I did just that. I was first mixing the back to basic soundtrack all the day, so the audio was loud anyway. Then I was testing the mic, so I was chatting with myself anyway. It was quite a musical day. Enough. Aha, it sounds like you think you will be disturbing. Or it's the other way around, I don't know. Because but you know, if you have a microphone which is dynamic, it can gather sound just from little proximity. So I'm for instance 1-2 centimeters from the microphone, and nothing else, not even the laptop humming comes through. So I hope so. So it's not that disturbing. Even if they were talking like right now, it wouldn't be disturbing, because because this microphone would simply not be able to gather and process that. It would be all like a background noise and maybe even unrecognizable as speech. So I think you could try. I think you can really try with a mic. Oh my! Yes, I adjusted the light bulb, and I'm moving the sun. So, oh, now it's quite seamless. Yes, it was the sun. It wasn't the light bulb, it was the sun. So now I can move it here. And a bit to the far right. So maybe also to the ceiling a bit. Equal distance from the portal also might help. And sometimes something completely different helps. Like now moving towards the ceiling. Seamless on one side and non-seamless on another. Ah yes, you see that microphone I am talking to now was in this house for at least 30 years, because my father was and is a musician all the time, so such thing can lay down in the wardrobe for or in the storage for a few years, and then you take it out and there is. But you can also borrow or whatever. I don't know. If you want to deal with an obstacle, you just can. If I didn't have a mic, I possibly would borrow from somebody. I cannot get that light bulb right. Why? The heck? Now it's about good. Yes? No? About fine. Okay, I will I will refine this in the future, because now it's just simply not enough time. It was about general shaping and modeling and texturing, and I'm tweaking with a single bulb and I cannot get it right. Okay, I'm going to just finish this merging. Here you have an example of masked crack. I have this object on a higher pedestal, and here you can have a crack visible. But it's not so much because this thing is here. Maybe not in order to mask the crack, but because I wanted it here. And this is in case if it doesn't work, I can just take another grid line, and I can do it now because I split the room, so I can have much more space. Really, if you are making a stack which is supposed to be varied, never go full size 5 squares upwards. 8 clicks is just fine, and will mostly be fine. I'm using maximum 8 clicks, and sometimes even less, like 6. Really, it provides you with countless possibilities. For instance, I could now make another shelf. Oh no, I wouldn't, because this is the top of the column. But if this shelf wasn't here, and oh no, this is an... Wait, no. Return, I got it wrong. This is the top room, so I could make the shelf here above this. So for instance, I could make it like I don't know, I can stand on his head. So If this was a bit lower or he was a bit higher, I could make it so you can stand on his head and grab the trident from the statue, just like this. Maybe it is a good idea. Maybe I will leave it like this. Or maybe I will change to that, but in this case I will make the column a bit higher as well. What might be good for sake of thickness, and it depends what is below, because there is already a thick floor beneath him, and it might look bad if I add another one. It all depends if I can remove the first floor, the already existing one, or not. Right, so this room is finished. This room now is missing the chandeliers, but in the meantime, I found out I don't want ordinary chandeliers. I just want the plant columns from the vase. I also need to rescale it a bit because it's not quite seamless. Plant, yes, plant 0. In fact, each object is a plant. You plant them all. And maybe I don't need it on the other side. And it seems I don't. No, I don't. I had. Before this room was trimmed, they were also on the other side, on the other side, but it's not necessary now. Who knows? Maybe I get rid of this corner. I will also make it a bit closer. Right, so it seems like everything in this room is finished, except from these columns. Rock 7. And now I also don't have to place them on the ceiling. Oh wait, no. They weren't. I just placed the chandeliers on the ceiling. But not anything else. Right, this is where I need to trigger the objects back to verify if everything is good. It seems fine. A bit more shadow on this. Maybe not the shadow, but tinting, and it will be fine. Yes, kinda good. Maybe I will reduce the lighting a bit here. Or maybe not. Maybe it will reflect a bit of the golden one from here. And that's it. I will remove the blue tint. And it's also better because it transits back to the reflection, which bounces off here and lights the ceiling. Yes, that's it. And sharp shadow behind this. Unfortunately not directly behind, but for a person in the middle of the room, it should be good. And in the most places of the room. Yeah, we are going to... I think that's it. I think this part is done. Possibly. Uncheck the big texture now and... I know what I forgot about. The clipping columns. Debris 8. And tinted to 255. No, not tinted at all. The ambience is tinted. This is not. Debris 5. Oh no, that's not it. What was... Debris 8. Debris 8. This is... No. Control Q. I think it's not shaded at all. And the relief is facing this side. Yes. What about the other one? Facing this. I don't want classic Egyptian reliefs on these columns. Possibly I will replace that column with something much better. And I think I know what it will be. Possibly I will do it next time or... Ready to merge. This is 2.5. This is 5.14. And this is 5.14. It should turn out good now. Merging. Getting out of the interfering rooms. Flip palette uncheck. Unchecked, yes. Or maybe now it's checked. Yes, now it's checked. Okay. So once again, save. When everything is in quite stable state. And let's just travel down. Cannot. What? Why? Overlooking something again. Because this is already split below. I thought it's one large room, but no. Here. 4 stripes, and here the rest. And it seems to have joined properly. So also this should. It did. And did it? Or maybe not. Possibly not. But how did it happen? If that one joined, should be fine here. This should be fine. Flip that. Because this should be a bit super... No. Heck, what am I doing wrong? This is 16 and 5. Coordinates. It indicates it should be here. But this is certainly wrong, because I didn't want it to be in that position. Because there is no space for that here. This is 12. X is 12. So above that should be 13, 14, 15. 15. Yes, 15, surely 15. No, 16. I will have to trim that as well, because otherwise I will not join them. But maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it will turn out good for the map, because, as I said, this is too symmetrical. This is way too symmetrical, so possibly I need to concave this. In this moment I need to... I can already put it like it should be. Yes. You see, you need to think about everything when you want to perform such a simple operation like splitting the room. I don't know how much it took. It's 1:07. 30 minutes, I think, or maybe more. Now there was that light bulb in the meantime. Okay, so we're going to hide objects again. Draw doors. This is what we have now. This is what we have now. Not much have changed in terms of graphics, but a lot has been clarified in terms of general layout and joining and location of future rooms. A lot has been clarified. I know much more than I did. Here you can see that other room protruding through the map, through the wall. So yes, I will need to cut it a bit. Maybe I will do it instantly, because you see, this is everything the same on every edge. So I will just mercilessly throw it out. And create something completely new. Evil? What? I don't have objects here. What is wrong this time? So, different thing. I will split. And then I will delete the other one. The room was called SG Secret, but why? I don't remember already what I was supposed to do here. Something was on my mind, but what? Something related to SG, but hard to specify what it was. Now this will be trimmed also. Bound. Aha, also evil. I see the light. Why is there light here? And I place the lights on the wall as well. This is what happens when you place objects in the wall. So we again split. SG bottom. Whatever this was supposed to mean. Whatever. Delete. And I hope I didn't delete the wrong side. Supposedly no. I will leave all the no collisions intact because every time you merge the room, every time you recreate the portal, you need to add no collision newly. And I don't know if I will split this once more or not. So I will leave it intact as well as this wall. I will not think about it now. And that is. Possibly I should make it a bit more inside. Like this way. In this case, these can also go down. Sometimes we don't need as much space as we think. And that's it. This way we have more 3D look of that. Yes, this is how it's supposed to look like. Just recreate this. Done. Yes, 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 yes. Fine. Possibly this is where I should make a second floor of that. And possibly this way I don't even need to make this portal protrude. But I want to. I will just make it this way. So as I said, the overlay. This will come here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. I didn't join this one yet. So once again, save and It's a bit larger, so this way. And here I think here will be the border of everything. Possibly like here, something like here. Just a puzzle item. And starts to get coherent. But one more question is, how much did we trim, in fact? There's no much more space for pillars, but I can make something like this. And the grid another time. Possibly here could be some passage, you know. So I will leave the ceiling grid here. Right. And in this case, I will change the floor texture to something more ornamental now. Maybe. I also don't want to overuse this one, because it has been used everywhere all the time. And this one, this is also a very special tile. Also, nobody creates reliefs on the rooftop. And possibly it shouldn't be an ornament at all, because in the ancient Rome, in the ancient Egypt, nobody was looking at the ornaments from above. So I keep it aside. Also, the shadow is proper here. Might be it. So the upper floor could be the least worn out, but this is still something I don't quite like. Another one? So what? Or the same one? I don't know. Anyway. Possibly just something like me. That I'm supposed to do something and then I do it an hour later than I planned. This is also too ordinary. You are very tempted to place a texture which just seems to fit, and you notice it's much like you have seen everywhere else. Also the ceilings. The ceilings are absolutely hard, because every tile, every single texture here is designed to work either on the floor or on the wall. There aren't many textures designed for ceilings, just for ceilings. They are discriminated. But maybe this would be good. Though it's not seamless. So I will flip. I tend to avoid flipping textures because it creates more infos. But this looks kinda interesting, especially in combination with the above. Yes, this is good. This is not that ordinary. You see, it's sometimes it's just better to think for a little while, and it brings really nice results if you care. Here's where I do bullshit. So no, revert to that. Okay. How did I do it before? Was it this stuff? Yes? Yes. So what the heck is wrong with that? Should be seamless, doesn't seem to be. Oh well, whatever. Also, this texture is brilliant. This piece. And I'm asking myself, why is it only half of tile? Why did they not use it for the whole one? Also, this one is pretty simple. Even the core design didn't manage to do everything properly. I wonder if it's possible to get into the crawl space, which is like this. I mean from here to here. I don't know, I have never seen something like this. So this will be exactly what we will try. Again, this texture. Which room am I? Here. Navigation. Rotate it to create a rim around this. And I think no extra shading will be needed for that. Just this is fine. Well, it looks kinda good. I think yes, we have two simple shapes, but in an unusual relation to each other. And that's it. Also here I can make this. Because it's already too long, you see. Or possibly even I could break it this way. It's a bit more of depth here. And I will not be one of those who hide jump switches in such places. This is just for depth. And this will also not be just like it. Here I will use something else for break. Like this. So it looks heavier, looks like more solid, supporting this accent. Also here I should make it, yes. Much better. I would also make it here, but will it make it difficult to go through? Yes. I think it won't be possible to go through here. You can go through ordinary flat triangle, but here could be problematic. Also, it might be problematic to get around this corner. Ha ha ha. But I can make it a little bit worn out. Like this. And possibly it will be enough. Of course, I will test that. If it doesn't work, I will just remove it. I think this one isn't needed. This is more spacious this way. Also, I could make it here, but the jump would be harder, and I want it just hop, and you are here. No unnecessarily hard things. I only do them if I have no other choice. Ha! Now it looks fine. I would add a ladder here instead of making this distortion, but she will not grab such thing. She will not pull up. She will grab but not pull up. And here also, just like here. Just like here, we're gonna highlight. Usually, if the direction changes, the pattern should change as well. And people are doing those rims around everything. Like here. I will change that definitely. For now, it's just a sketch. Very raw. Is it a time to save? I think. But I will turn the objects on. And now save. This will also be more worn. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wait, I don't need that anyway, and at all. Yes, because the columns went here. In this case, I will go this way. So this is distorted. And not the floor, but yes, this way. Damaged. Really damaged. Oh. Now it looks coherent. Or maybe even this way? Yes, why not? Not quite good. Better. The seam is less visible. Shadow on the correct side. Here. Because here the light comes through here and here from the reflection. Something dark I want here. Maybe this one will be for ceiling at my... Because it seems to fit the ceiling more than it fits the floor normally. Why not? Maybe it should. I will leave it this way because the colors are good. Also, let's simulate shading with dirt. And I will see. I will see if I am bored with that or not. Here's shading here and maybe also this way. really wet. In the furthest corner. Yep, yep. What was that? Animating 5. Why did they make a column animating? Why? It's not heavy. Doesn't have too many polygons. And I don't have to shade it because it's animating. And something tells me I shouldn't repeat that pattern. Something tells me I should make a crawl space here. So I will make this, and where is that texture? I already lost it. Here, okay. This will be the door, and this will be the real way. And while here crawl space is here, then in this case, I will make the opposite way. Here will be the explorable space, and here will be the filling above. And assuming it will continue this seam, I need another grid line. And this is pure nonsense. Let's just... Yes, here let's stick to the sunny pattern. It looks like coffee now. Maybe it should, why not? This is better, But why no windows? I need a window. Like this. Oh, no. Clicked the wrong one. Here, and... no, fine. I could also make something like... or maybe just like this. What the hell? It looks like a cyclops with teeth. Maybe this is the way. Simplest. Maybe the window shouldn't go through. And while this relief ends here, we will go with something different here. And I think it could be dark as well. Maybe this. I didn't use this pattern. But not quite. I want the same scale. Like this. No, even darker. Even darker. Here's where this could come in handy. Possibly that's it. Yes. But I will use this one. Do I really want to go for this sculpture here? I think not. I think I should just stick to the plain. Eventually a single, or maybe not. Maybe no ornaments at all. Let's keep it simple. Okay, and let's stick to this texturing because I don't know what will be above. Haha. Okay, now. How far are we? This is the X line of Y line of 13. So my next room should start at 14, and is it enough? Not at all. Not at all. You have 33 all the time. But which side do I really connect? Looks like I should have connected with this. But maybe not, and maybe I shouldn't even try with this. In such case, it would be through here. And I could also save a square on this. Because I don't need repeated column. I don't need repeated square, so I could just make it like this. In this case I can repeat because it's a different arrangement. I can do this. And trim. And in this case I have some room for the water below. Does it make any sense? Possibly. Better. I think better. We have to rebind anyway. What a monotonous room. Why did I make it that boring? Because of the ceiling? Because of the other content? Yes, it indicates it should be the very place where I split and merge. But it will be much easier than, and I don't need this to go around, this seam to go around. Let's break it. I placed this texture here because I thought it will be transparent. This one. Oh, no. This dark one, but it's not, so possibly I should have something different. I know, but this is the texture. This is the very same texture. It's a pity they didn't make something like this. Or maybe this one, which would be fully fully arched. That's not quarter arch, but half a circle. This is in fact what I should customize to make a full arch of that. So possibly I will. So far I will keep it this way, just in order to remember I was supposed to do that. Let's resave that. If a door has 5 squares, it's already too large for me. That means I will probably introduce some more variation in that. But now here. And I have an wall light? No. Yes. Where's that light? Here. Here is a wall light. Need to take it in. Bind. Take it back. And save before the doors are recreated. Draw that. Fine. Where are we? Here. We gained 2 more squares. And it fits perfectly. This is x6, Y14. This is Y14. We need one more square. One more square, both are here this way. In this place. But even with that, I don't fit in the limit of 20 squares. Oh my. It's really, really hard to do this. Anyway, the globe room will fit already. It will be far, far, far above. The link to it will possibly be here above this. Very likely I will place a closed door here and make this crawl space as a bypass. So the globe room will be here behind this room. Yes. And starting at 14 but the elevation 5. Elevation 5. When you enter the 2D map, you also should save. It's almost good, because the floor is 4. So I could be able to create a door immediately, but this will be a wafer thin. So possibly I will need one more square. But maybe not. Maybe not. What is the elevation of this in the first place? The water is at 2. The water is at 2, and here the water is at -9. Wow. I need to relocate that a lot. You should save in the vertical 2D map. It sometimes crashes if you move the room too away or something like that. Go back all the room, and this needs to go down. So it goes down 11 clicks. This is the surprise room. Here is the channel. 11 clicks lower. Very carefully need to touch this, and it will jump immediately. This is -13 and up. A matter of trial and error a bit. -11, -9 I need. Yes, that's it. This is the room of... It will be a little bit higher, I think. No, this is quite right. Also here it could connect to something. Maybe this could be that room with the puzzle hole as puzzled on. But I think it should rather be on the other side. I have here on the elevation of 6. No, this is the council room. Elevation of 6, and here is the... Oh, I accidentally got these two on the same one. I don't like that so much. I'm gonna just break this. Maybe here. It will also prevent instant access to the above, because if I did it here, you could jump just like that. Oh, much better. There's no seamless one. No. Maybe a bit more. Oh, this is quite better. But also not quite. Maybe this is smooth enough. Maybe even a double transition. Yes. Yes, that's fine. And the fallen one here. This is interesting. For a flowing effect, I think. And even here I could break that. It instantly gets some life when you do this. A paradox. You destroy something and it feels more life. So I'm at elevation of 6 now. Now where the portal will go? Here, I think here. Or maybe not. Maybe I will make this. So it's instantly clear where the portal is. I wanted to avoid this, but maybe once I can make it. I still don't like it. Very likely it will be changed. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe this is the key. But there will be no room for running. And better to cut in half when you can. And the window should be here. It will have one more anyway. So possibly I can make this. Oh no, I damaged. Here, this must remain. Oh, right. Right. The windowsill. and I will make it simple. My favorite ceiling texture now. Oh, yes. That should be it. And that will be it. Yes, everything fits now. It doesn't get distorted so much, so maybe I will make this. This way I can spare one more grid line. Yes, yes, that's it. And possibly this will become this. Very likely. Because it really fits. But I will need to rotate this one. But this is also the easiest one to rotate. You can put it here, here, here. Yes. It seems I will rotate it and that will be it. The more you build, the more things clarify. So we have the globe room here, the lift here, the catacomb will be here. Not yet attached, but I know. And here is something. Oh, which was left after a very old splitting, so I can just delete that. It's a rolling ballroom, and I think everything is organized. We are getting somewhere, and that was the point. To organize the layout. We are very close to achieving that. What's the time? 210, 4 hours. But I must admit that these were the most productive of the whole day, I think, and maybe even in this whole map, because many things went together. What's the situation in the forum? I didn't even check that. Anybody's here yet? Or should I continue next time? I don't know. Agent is still here. Okay, so I will not go further beyond attaching the rooms, or maybe placing them where they should be, because also I don't want people to miss much. I'll see what's going on here. Something happens in the classic. Oh! Now this is nice. This is nice. Improved a lot. Oh, we're getting the South Pacific level as well. Island, like an island. So, everybody is building. It's exactly what should happen, I think. Aha, so the old chat has been moved here. This is how it works. What a stupid way to work. Why that? Why not to move the lines? No idea. I think this site should be organized a bit better. Oh, hey, you're back. We'll be finishing slowly, you know, because I'm doing this for quite a long time, and the progress is significant, I must admit. I have almost everything organized, and when I was starting, almost nothing was. So also it might be another good point to get some sleep, but I will first finish that wall. That's the globe. Now I need to take a look at this, and I need to think, was it really what I wanted to make? I think approximately yes, because those arches like here were supposed to go around. Maybe with a little break for the channel, what was supposed to be here. Yes, this is also the first really busy night I took. One day was with that channel below, and this is the second day. But this is that phase which goes really slow because I really need to think about the layout. This is in fact the first so well planned map in my life. I normally just go and throw things on the screen. Possibly you also should find such night to organize, plan, and everything, and it will save a lot of time. I also had very much trouble to find this time, but I think it will be worth it because from now on everything should just flow. I know this. I had such days very often when I simply didn't know what to do with myself, and then bam, the tiger through a stream, or you, or Tomb Raider 12. You in fact did the same. So I think it's a matter of time, really, and you need to hit that spot where it just comes, and you know that this is the moment that I'm building. You see, I just told everybody that I'm off, and in fact I'm on all the time now. It's 2 a.m. and I think if I persisted, I could go with that until the morning. But I also started to have a more organized daily plan, not only nightly plan. So I just want to get up on a reasonably early hour, you know. So that's what we do. Just finish this little part, and you see what I want to do. I want to make every single square interesting. If I see anything is boring, I just throw it out. And it's normally very difficult to make, difficult to do, difficult to throw something out. Not anymore. Not anymore. I cancelled. It's very hard to me to make something, to build something and then throw it out. So this is another advantage of a live stream. When I did something, when I made something, and I need to get rid of an old version, then I can just do it because I know somebody has seen it already, so it's not wasted. Somebody saw it. You see, I for instance left this arch untextured because I had no idea, and I still have no idea how to retexture it. I just wait. I just don't haste. If it needs to wait, I will just wait until I imagine something in this place. Meanwhile, I'm doing something else. By the way, no, I didn't cancel my university because of Tomb Raider. No, that wasn't the reason. Cataclysm, I got it because the setting is catacomb, and it reported 1.2 billion of alloc file buffer at one point. By the way, we can check how much it points out now. I can move Lara here and just play a little bit, because in fact I didn't play it even once so far since I started the building, so it's very likely something went wrong. I normally build for half an hour and then test, but today we were just making rooms, but also doors. Okay, it's something under the script legend is playing. I forgot to disable it. Those are the lines which Grinky will talk. Think outside the box, because the whole thing is about it. Those pillars. I need to change those pillars because I like them, but I have something much better in mind. It's something really outbox, so I will wait until the next stream with that, because I simply want something. I want some more people to experience that change. Today we are just texturing and modeling, and this is something anybody can imagine when I post a screenshot, when the progress is seen. Just, you know, something wasn't here and it suddenly is, so you can imagine the whole process. But those pillars, it will be something what just doesn't normally occur. So I will wait until I have, I don't know, 3-4 viewers. maybe at that time I will show. Let's hop in. Oh wait, I was supposed to check the alloc file buffer, but I didn't. This is why I output. This is that theme here. It all started from this today. I overdid the fog. Is there any way to customize the intensity of the fog? Because no matter what I do, I just cannot lower that. Here's a set of... I don't know why this happens here. I don't know why I cannot climb this. From this side I can. From this side she cannot just... Maybe because this is a portal and... Yes, I know! Here is a portal between rooms and she tries to cross two portals at the same moment. You can see the seam here. I will need to reorganize that. I will just split this here and leave this chunk in a single room. Here are those pillars which are missing the back. They were suited for a title level and for a border of the room, and they have just no rear sides, so I just mirror them. And by the way, it's coursework here. They rotated. They have a wrong rotation on the pillar. They didn't track it down. You see, those things are getting beta tested and it doesn't matter, the errors reappear. Here's where I use these high resolution textures because the place is really little. What I don't like is that it looks much better in the editor. It has much better colors, much better shading, and when you enter the game it's just flatter. I don't know why. Oh no, not here. Damn, not here. Ah, I will need to rearrange. No! Oh, come on! I think this is where I should use the script animation to override this. Because it's simply... no. Or maybe I will just use crawl space rollout here. Maybe crawl space rollout will work, and it's in such case it will be possible to leave this untouched. I don't want to change this. I like the shape. Dozy? It doesn't work. Control configuration. What the hell? What is wrong with those? Every item is called a box because the level is about outbox thinking. Flare is also called flare box, but I didn't change it here. Jump, walk, dash, what do I... Aha, yes. If you have this, if you have D customized, then it will not work. You can set certain keys, but not all of them. C, Y and E maybe. No, it still doesn't work. Oh well. Reset. Now it must work. Yes, it works. Oh, the Neptune is missing the bottom. I forgot to add it after the merging. Here's the room of the High Council. Oh, and the flames are visible. Because normally in the editor they aren't. I customized the camera because I really don't like the normal camera. I never liked that large Lara in the middle. I know the draw distance and stuff, but I didn't like it. Oh, this is the flare for T-Tac. Now it doesn't move because I deleted the triggers after before the merging. Yes, I think it makes sense. I think the portal to the catacomb might be there and the portal to the globe room might be there. Only there's that case for those rooms not to overlap, and I don't know if I didn't do it. Possibly I will need to move it a bit above, and this will be more below or lower or whatever. The higher part is there, so maybe it will not overlap, but here it might. It might. This will really be the whole map. I don't want it larger. I want a 20 x 20 x 20 level, which is also open, which also looks like open space. That part will be almost how to say it? I don't know. Unbound, something like this. You know, this part will be open for sides. So I will make a high resolution horizon, or maybe a distant fog. Anyway, this will be the border. Everything will happen from here to there. And that's also good, because this way you will not need to haste through the level and you will be able to enjoy every single square. This is the primary goal, to make no wasted space. That's it. I think I need to quit this, or is there something else I didn't check? I don't know. This is the place which looks like Egyptian Venice. This kind here. I wonder if a monkey's wing would work so low here. Oh, and a crack is visible. I need to remodel that. That's it. You will be able to swim around this. The statue will go a bit to the right, I think. Maybe there is too many vases. Oh, and I will also check the new corridor, because I didn't. Now you can construct something simple, then some collision problems might appear suddenly. Everything is easily accessible. In case of backtrack, I cannot get rid of. In the Khmer level, I couldn't get rid of a backtrack, and you were forced to climb the whole large structure twice, and it will not repeat here. Okay, enough running. That's all. I think you saw the part of the screen? Whoa. Why? I transmit full screen. I definitely transmit full screen, and I know that's because the setup forces the non-native resolution. I forgot about this. Sorry, the last game I was checking was GTA. And when you play GTA, I just had a nostalgia attack and I launched this. I don't know if you played that. This is about working for a gang. And you see the resolution is adapting to whatever is displayed on the screen. No, wrong. I mean, it's adapting to the screen resolution, which is currently customized, and Tomb Raider doesn't. Tomb Raider just keeps the resolution which was set in the settings. Sorry for that. I just forgot about this. So I just need to I just need to enter the setup and control, yes. No. Yes, control. Yes, it was 90. It was 1080p. Sorry, I'm used to the movie resolutions, so cannot read that quite. This is the correct one because I have 16:10 proportion. Sorry, that wasn't intended. When I launch it again, it should be fine. We will go through the same locations, and the wall will be a bit more finished. Oh, come on. I think the next stream will be much more organized. There will be much less stupid mistakes because I really crossed the limit today. I had many things to handle for the first time, so I couldn't quite focus on everything. You know, like when I'm recording the violin, so I don't just play, but I need to watch out for the microphones, for the equipment, this stuff. Next time I will just stream instinctively, so nothing like this should happen. Here is where a circular seam can be applied, and it will be fine. Yes. This must be better. This must be definitely better. There is no texture which can continue that. I have to stretch. Or maybe I can use half stripe here because the texture of the window allows the seam to go through. So I will do this. And this way it doesn't look good anyway. Maybe a bit. Okay, this is temple anyway, so there's no texture which matches this one. I could make something subtle here. Like this. I'm not using it for floor anyway, so why not? Now the seam problem will move to here. But this is quite fine. I'm gonna save because my computer is hitting like crazy. Okay, I'll make this way. I mean, I don't want it to suddenly switch off. It happens. It just turns off and you cannot do anything. almost seamless. Almost. Okay. Okay. Yes, maybe. Maybe I should overturn that so it protrudes a bit. Maybe. Yes, it looks more 3D now. Maybe this. Overlay. No, just keep it. The problem with Tomb Raider texturing begins when you want no detail and you are getting overwhelmed by details anyway. And I want to keep it simple, just like it would look like in real life. Let's see, this is an ancient structure and this is a modern wall overlain. Could happen, happens very often. And no, this. Aha, so I can make it more discreet this way, I think. This is half. Not this way. Or maybe even... Oh, wait, it's not this... This way, yes. Even better. Because it allows another instance of this. Sometimes good opportunities just appear. It just takes noticing them on time. What is this? An aqueduct? Or I think this is now overdone. So I will go just with the side columns and possibly I should do something with... What was the other one? This one. Ah, yes, and it fits now. It fits. Better. Sometimes it's enough to rotate. I never know which triangle's correct. Sometimes I do, but only sometimes. And about what you said before, that you have no power for building. You know, it often happens you don't, but when, at least to me, it's like I don't have power, but when I start, I then cannot stop. Just like now, with the only exception, I was quite preparing hard for this stream, so I was really in. I was already building before the building. Yet another reason why streaming is important. it's very likely I wouldn't build that much if I didn't stream. It wouldn't be as important as it is now to do properly. Maybe I would care a little less about quality or whatever. Could happen. I don't know it, but it could happen. And this is classic. This is just classic. Wah! No. This. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to end the structure on this elevation? Possibly, yes. So I will not build further unless I know what I'm doing. Possibly, if it appears the globe room overlaps, it will be here. Not here, but here, and it will all fit. I will yet need to add the objects here for decoration, those arcades. It will all turn out nice, only with enough time taken. Okay, so if we are going to finish this wall, I have now no choice but to texture this. And I think it should be dark, because everything else is... Yes, also why you should wait, because now we can see what fits. I think brown. Something in this shape, in this color. Maybe this will fit. That triangle without the arch. And mirrored. Yes. That will be fine. And even with the arch, it doesn't look odd. Okay. Isn't there a polygon with a variant with the both bright edges? No. Yes, but it's distorted. So screw it. Let's just stick to this. So many types. Oh, I had it. Oh, come on. This, almost this. Now I have to adjust this. But if I do, I will have a seam here, and I don't want. I think this is the most stable variant. I think. Yes. Not much more can be done here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know it. Possibly. Yes. This is a kind of roof I haven't yet seen, and it fits everything. But you see, I had to suspend this for 3 hours in order to find something I like. So you see, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it isn't, but very often it is. Now, to keep coherent with this below here, also repairing in the meantime, to keep coherent with this, I'm going to reapply it here. Lighting. it doesn't quite fit. So maybe I should apply the... Yes, now is where the sculpture comes in handy. That's it. And it will be less shaded. And this one will be more shaded. And it should go along with the lighting of the room. I think I'm missing a sunbulb here. No, I'm not. And it should shine. I didn't split that, so it should shine. Because no sunbulb is out of the boundary. Okay, whatever. Let's make it more 3D here now. Just for the screenshot, you know, just for the screenshot. And this is when I will use that one for the first time. For the upper section. Because it looks lightweight. And it's good. It fits. And people will not even recognize its wing from the Egypt. Possibly I will have to keep it flat, so maybe just let's stick to that for now, because I don't know what will be above. Or maybe just one square lower, and that's it. Another thing which isn't seamless. No, seems not seamless. If these textures were more high-res, it would really help in such cases. Bingo. That's it. I think I have it done for today. I'm pretty much satisfied with that. I don't see this corner quite clearly. So I will just paint it with a placeholder. So it's clear it's a placeholder. And I will not force myself today to check that. To finish that. To find a solution, temporary or not. One final touch here, possibly the base of the future pillar. Or maybe this way. Or maybe this is where I could use that thing. So many choices to make. So many. Done. Finished. I will copy that sun bulb into the above room. Let's say here. Oh, come on. Nothing else has lost the sun. Everything is lit like it should be. I'm only missing some local touches. But the sun is everywhere. It's also a myth the sun should be in every room always. But if it's outside, it's just the simplest. Okay, I'm going to save this. I'm going also to write it here. Thank you everybody who was watching this. It was a quite tough one, but I think the result is just like I wanted it to be. I of course wanted to be more precise, but it's a long way until I can even imagine what precise version I want. I wish the beginning was better. I think the audio issues might have scared people away. Also, something isn't still totally right, because I'm hearing myself only in the left speaker. I can also very barely hear the game itself. You know, when I added that bright pillar, it stopped to look 3D. It went flat. You can draw a rectangle here, here, here. I shouldn't have done that, because it's just much less 3D. So it indicates it shouldn't be there. Or maybe it should protrude a bit more. Or maybe I should just even more enclose this. Who knows? It's also still pretty fresh to decide. There's that texture I placed, and also not necessarily because I forgot nothing else is textured down there. Oh, the sun is in the wrong spot. The sun should be there. Approximately where the flare is now. Wait. Can the engine display just one flare at a time? I don't think so, but I have the flare here, but I have the sun there. And I didn't tick no lens. Or did I? I did. Yes, I did for the flare test. Because I wanted to make sure it's displayed anyway. Or haven't I? Gosh, I don't remember. I think I didn't, because I wanted default settings for the test. I cannot wait when something is behind this. Crap, it's so much work to make such a little space properly. Of course, if you can make it properly, because if you want to make a level like can be done in 5 minutes, then you can make a level in 5 minutes, but it will just be boring. Yes, I like the roof. Let's check how the crawl space goes, because this is the real question here. I can go through here, but I can go through here, so it's quite good. And the point is, will she be able to get here? And this is what we will not know today, because I forgot to add, and I also didn't think to do it. I didn't think to add that one more square here, which will possibly also belong to another room, so there's no haste, and we will do that room the next time. I don't know it will be tomorrow, rather not, because possibly I would end up losing another night. And I just cannot take all the sleepless nights in a row. I would like to, but unfortunately, it's one of the greatest human tragedies. The human being needs to sleep. Not only we have to eat, but you also have to waste time on sleeping. 1/3 of your life. It starts to look good. The tinting of these things here should be different. There needs to be something very special about this pillar, because it stands out. I didn't make it for nothing. I still don't know what it will be. There will be a portal to another room also, I think. Everything pretty connected. Oh, and the door. I forgot. This is what happens. This is what happens to your Greek level, yes? I think so. Because there is no door here, but there is a door above, and it's passable. It will be possible to swim around. I will make it a bit deeper. I don't want her to wade, because it also wastes time. There was only one place in the original Tomb Raider when wading was possible. Wading was desired. In the diving area, where the thugs of Bartley are questioning the monk, and she had to wade because otherwise it would be possible to reach the place before the hearing ends. And it would be weird to notice those guys running around randomly while the hearing audio is played. Otherwise, in the current state, it works quite well for immersion. I got this ladder here. I don't know why. Gotta switch it. Yes, I like it. I like it. It's quite good. I forgot. There's also a little hideout here. I don't know what will be. I didn't want the ordinary rooftop. Also, too often you have those rooftops which are just capped over the temple, and it just feels heavy. With this hole, it feels much lighter. This level will be filled with such twigs. And possibly, if I will make a crack like this, it will also contain something. Maybe an easy secret or something like this. Oh, there's no portal. I cannot pull up. I can't. But anyway, you get the picture. That's everything, I think. There's nothing more here yet. Everything will be about gameplay, none of which exists at the moment. So, getting out. You could see the whole screen, yes. Yes, that was a stupid mistake with non-native application. It was pretty busy, 3 a.m. I was talking for 5 hours and my throat is just exhausted. I need to drink something because it hurts. Right. I was also recording that to the drive, but yes, I think it's a good idea to post this to YouTube or something, because I read that Twitch is deleting those things. I don't know if it will take another account or maybe on the same one, Dumb Raider. Yes, that's all. That's all, I think. So, good night, I think. See you tomorrow on the forums, I think today already. Good night. Oh my god. You know what I did? I didn't tick the record button. I didn't hit the record button. I will try to capture the Twitch and this way. Wait a moment. I will write that down because it's quite important. Is it possible to save the stream back from Twitch? I forgot to hit record. But in the worst case, yes, to highlight, but okay, so we'll save as highlight and try to figure out the rest then later. See you later. Goodbye.